All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our 7 o'clock headlining match on the stream table here at the Iron City Billiards in Birmingham, Alabama. Thank you for tuning in. I'm in the booth with Catherine, the
Tish.
Ginger Jumper.
Oh, she
To
told you.
Jumper. Thanks for joining us.
Yes.
We've got a stellar match in play here. We've got Christina Tkach versus Brittany Bryant. We're currently at the moment waiting. I think the ladies are still warming up. I think
Oh,
we're waiting for Dean to finish his announcements. I don't believe they've lagged yet. Um, yeah, no, I think they're just warming up.
yep.
But anyway, Dean Raisler, the president of the WPBA, is doing announcements, and he tends to be very loud, so the ladies like to wait for
Yes.
him to get
Yep.
through.
Yep. So
With
Christina's just practicing.
Yeah, so this is not a live. This is a warm up, but not a live match. It will be as soon as they lag the balls. Just wanted to do a quick jump in and talk a little bit about who's playing and the other tables in this event today. At the moment, we have Kelly Fisher playing Yuki Hiraguchi, Emily Duddy, and Christina Zlateva. That's going to be a good match, I think.
Yep.
Wei Su Chen and Bean Hung.
That's going to be another great
Yeah,
match.
that's going to be a good one.
These are all going to be great
Yeah.
matches.
These are all A-side matches. April Larson and Marguerite Fefalova. That's going to be good. April has
Yes.
been playing exceptionally well in this
Yes.
tournament.
Yeah.
And then, of course, Suzanne Williams and Janet Atwell. So that's another
And Susan
good.
Williams was on the stream here last night, and she was playing lights out.
Yeah.
She was playing great.
Yeah, she's had a really good event as well. Actually, she's had a couple good events. The last few events, she's had some good showings. So, congratulations to her for stellar play. We're gonna get back here, and the ladies are just warming up. We're waiting for the announcements to be over, and then they're gonna get us right into the action. They do lag for the break.
Yes.
There is a 3-point rule on the break, and we'll explain that a little more after when they get into a little bit more of the action. It is also a race to 8, which you can see underneath the little WPBA symbol in the middle of the bottom of your screen. Race to 8, alternate break format. So they will lag for the first. So we're getting closer.
Yep. They are playing the 3-foul rule. You
Yep.
can lose the game on a 3-foul.
I did that today
It's
against
happened quite a few
Sophia.
times. Yep. Yep.
She played really well in the last leg of the match, so I was excited to play. We've had a really good match, and I had a few contact problems, so
Yep.
that tends to make it tough to play pool.
It does.
I did bring it right to the wire with her, so we had a good match. And congratulations, Sophia. Tonight, speaking of that, I think she's our 9 o'clock lineup match against
Yes.
Monica Webb.
Yep. Yep.
So another stellar lineup, but that is an elimination round match.
Yes.
So that one's going to probably be a little bit more intense. Usually, once the ladies are in the elimination round, that's what happens.
Yep.
I'm still waiting. We have a little window here in our booth, and I can peer out the window to see what the ladies are doing. And I can look around the room a bit.
It is little.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
get the good side of it. You can see a few more tables.
Yeah. Yeah, if you're
I
on
can
this
see
side.
Christina's intensity.
Yeah. Yeah, you have to sit up to really see
Yeah.
anything, though.
I'm excited. This is going to be a great match.
Yeah, so when we saw the lineup for the matches today in this round, I actually was really kind of excited when this was the match that ended up being on the stream
Yeah.
table. I think both ladies are really both grinding right now, and they're both trying to prove their place
Yeah.
in our pool world here, and they both have a place here.
Absolutely.
But these ladies are both striving to get to the top, and
I
so
kind of had a chuckle because earlier when I saw that Kelly was playing Yuki, I thought, boy, they should be on the stream table. And then I looked at the lineup for the whole 7 o'clock
mhm,
round, and I thought, oh, I didn't realize Brittany was playing Christina, so
yeah,
it makes sense.
yeah. I'm really, like I said, I've been privy to watch Christina play quite a few
Oh
times,
yeah.
and she's a really talented player. I love that I've been seeing the transition in her game, down to. I remember when I first started watching her, she had such a long pause that at times I thought my stream was frozen.
Yeah. Yeah.
And there was a few times I was like, in person, I was like, is she gonna move? Is she gonna move? And now, like she's perfected that to the point where now it's just really impressive to watch.
It is.
Like
It is.
she's a good player, and of course there's Brittany Bryan, who's one of the best on the planet,
Yeah.
from Canada, and so it's interesting watching them both progress through the tour in the last couple of
Yeah.
seasons. I feel like Mr. Raisler has taken a very long time to announce 8
Yes.
tables.
Well, think about it though. All 8 of these tables, the sponsors that he has to go through.
Oh yeah, yeah.
There's a lot of sponsors
There's
for all
some
of these
great
players.
lineups. Yeah. There's some great lineups happening this round.
Yep.
You know, the pool player in me, the pool fan, would love to be just standing at somewhere high in the room
Yes.
so I could watch all
Oh,
of the matches.
yes.
But this is why they pay us the big bucks, Kathy. We're
Oh,
in the
you
booth.
get paid? Wait a
Right?
minute. You get paid?
I wish, right? I need a raise. All right, so I think we're
We
getting
need to talk to
closer.
Dean about that.
I know, huh? Yeah, they need to pay me more money. Everybody start emailing the WPBA.
Well,
No,
you're
just
saying more
kidding.
money. I'm just saying it'd be nice to
Any
get paid any.
any
Would be
money?
good.
I know. Well, that means I need to make more money.
Yes. Yes.
All right, they're getting ready. Here they
There we
come.
go. We are on with a lag.
All right, let's play ball.
Ooh.
I think Brittany just edged her out there.
Just barely.
All right, so it is lag for the first break, which the girls really want to get that lag, and the main reason for wanting to win the lag is to guarantee not only the first break, but if this match were to go hill,
Yep.
which in a race to 8 would be 7-7,
Yep. That's huge.
yeah,
You get the
that
break on the
person,
hill.
yes, you get the break on the hill when you win the lag. And that is absolutely the reason that these ladies practice those lags.
Yes.
I mean, you have to practice the lag. If you play in, say, your APA league or something like that, where you have to lag for the first break or to choose the game,
You want to
then
get really
you
good
want
at
to,
it.
yeah, you want to get good at it. You want to practice it. It really is a technique.
Yes.
And so the girls who are very successful at the lag, you will see them with the first break and that hill break a lot. So it is important to practice it.
Especially at this level
Hmm.
when there's potential for so many table runs.
That's right.
That last game could be
And an
short.
alternate break, you're going to see more hill
Yes.
matches,
Yes.
you know, especially at the higher levels. All right, so Brittany broke dry.
Did she have a legal break?
Well,
See.
I don't know that does it matter if
It
they
really
break dry,
doesn't. It really doesn't matter.
right? If they break
If she
dry,
has a
it's not
shot.
her shot anyway, right?
It's true.
Right?
Right.
Can they
I'm
make
just-
you
I'm
take
just-
it back?
No, but I just gauging. I know, like for myself,
Oh yeah.
you know, break dry. You want to maybe change up what you're doing a little bit, or oh, look at that. That was a nice leave.
She's already kind of, you can tell she understands the speed of the table, which is good.
It was a great shot.
Here, it'd almost be okay to be straight. Yeah, and here it is almost perfectly okay to be straight because you just want to draw them back, 6, 7 inches, kind of like that. She got a
Beautiful.
little more out of it,
I
but
think she's still sitting pretty good though.
I do think she's okay. Oh yeah, she's super
Yeah.
straight.
Yep.
Now
Same
from that
thing.
other camera
Same-
view, it kind of looked
yeah.
like she might have had some angle
It looks
there.
a little skewed. Draw it back about
Yeah.
a foot. Go. We'll see if she brings it back just a little bit or if she sends it forward.
I don't
Because
think
she's going to
she's.
want a little bit of an
Yeah,
angle.
she's gonna accept a little angle. I think she's gonna. I was gonna say. I feel like
Yeah.
she's gonna draw this
Yep.
because she doesn't want to play the follow. She's gonna bump the nine there.
Yeah. No, and
So
it was smart because it
yeah.
keeps it away from the 9. There's no reason to bump into the 9.
Now she's gonna kind of bring that cue ball back, kind of
Yep.
where her body is, where kind of
Yep.
her head is in your screen right
You can
now.
see she's hitting on the left also.
Yeah. See, right where her head was, right there. That's
Doesn't get much
exactly.
better than that.
And that's why she went ahead and left herself that angle on the
Yes.
seven, right?
Yep.
Because it's a natural shape to the next ball. Yeah.
And that is how it's done.
She's gonna take her time, make sure I can tell that her pace is getting better. Like
Hmm.
she's her
Yeah.
rhythm is real good
Yes.
around the table.
Smooth.
Yeah.
Nice and fluid.
All right, so this is alternate breaks. Obviously, Brittany won the lag, so she had the first break. She unfortunately broke dry. Christina was able to get out on the rack. I'm sure that Brittany's sitting in the chair going, "Okay, go ahead. You can
Yep.
break dry for
Yep.
me now."
I'd like one back, please.
Give and take, lady. Give and
Yep.
take.
Yep.
No, I think I'm sure Brittany is just waiting for her opportunity. One dry break doesn't really mean much of anything.
No, and it's very early.
Yeah. I always say too, like I like it when the players come out of the gate a little more aggressive
Yep.
instead of being super timid.
Yes.
I prefer to see them at least, even if they miss the balls early in the set, I'd rather see them go at them
Right.
than to be super timid instead of maybe taking a bit tougher shot early.
Yep. Absolutely. So what do you think? Think she'll bank it, or you think she'll start out and play safe? I think she's. I think she's going to be aggressive and bank it. She seems like she's playing pretty confident.
She is. I think she's trying to just tell herself what's the right move
Yeah.
here. She could also thin the one and put it under the three. Yeah, she's going for it one time.
Oh,
Hence
but
why I
that's
said,
not
right?
terrible. Yeah.
Like early in the sets,
Yeah.
like if you're gonna shoot at something, do it early and find out where your rhythm is, you
Exactly,
know?
and that didn't really turn out all that bad
Yeah.
because
No. No,
Brittany's
she got a
best
good
options to
bump.
bank. Yep,
Yeah. She got a little fortunate though because
she
she
did.
did get the kick off the corner of the
Yep.
pocket, and so it did push the one ball. I think if she'd have hit it, if she hadn't gone that, it wouldn't, it would be a little different. All right, looks like Brittany's settling in. I think she's going to go ahead and try to be a little more aggressive early.
Oh,
Oh, she did not get
nope.
it
I
love
think
any
Christina's can,
love there.
Christina can see that.
And it's actually kind of a perfect place for it, to be
It really
honest, because the
is.
two goes in the side,
Yep.
that right-hand side pocket there. So she really just has to stop it if she wants.
Yep.
It'll slide a little to your right. She went ahead and she's comfortable.
Yes.
Yeah, she's very comfortable.
Yep.
Yeah, I like that. Now she could have went ahead and tried to use like a little bit of a pinch stroke there, and it would have accomplished the same position, I think.
Yeah.
But it's nice when she's real comfortable. You can see because they shoot the ball a little more fluid.
I think that went a
Oh,
little farther than she wanted, but she's all right.
like this, just back to the middle of the table.
That was nice ball speed.
So this is another one of those situations. Just
Yeah.
go ahead and draw
Draw
it
it
back up
back.
a little.
Yep.
The seven's kind of in good position, so she doesn't have to get real fancy to get
No,
on that ball.
her draw is so slick. I mean, she is so under control.
Yeah, so at the moment, so let's kind of go over a little bit of the equipment here. We're playing on diamond tables, standard 4.5-inch pockets, I believe.
Yes.
But it is brand new Simonis cloth.
These
Thank you.
tables are gorgeous.
And
They're
I
just
mean,
beautiful.
yeah, Iron City did a great job with the
Oh,
setup, and the
they're
equipment is top notch.
yes.
I've not seen one player complain about anything.
No, the lighting's great.
Yeah,
The tables are
yeah,
fantastic.
it's a
The
beautiful room.
hospitality is amazing.
Yeah, and so we're shooting with the Aramith TV Pro Cup Series balls, which we do have for sale on our website. I'll throw up the little commercial for it. Uh, but it's what's really cool about the ball set, by the way, is that if you purchase one of these ball sets during one of our streams, you can pick anybody in this tournament to have the cue ball signed by,
Yep.
and we'll have them sign it and ship it to you with your new ball set. So go to the WPBA.com/ball set and check it out. It's a good deal. You're not going to get them any cheaper. They're wonderful sets. Um, and so anyway, looks like Christina's finishing up this rack here. Go ahead and taking a 2-0 lead here on Brittany.
Yes.
It's good stuff. And then they're going to be Christina's next. She's going to, is it her? No, it's Brittany's break
It's
again.
Brittany's break. Yep.
Yep. So Brittany's going to be racking with the Outsville template rack, which is also a sponsor of the WPBA.
Yes, it is.
Yay. They're my favorite, though.
They are.
The Outsvilles.
Those are great.
Yeah.
Yep.
They're for sure my favorite. All of them. I like the 10 ball,
Yeah.
the 8 ball even for my little bar table at home that we got in our garage. Like we have a big table too, but
Yeah. Yeah. Nope. I use those at home also.
yeah,
I love them.
yeah, they're great. So like Brittany, here she goes. I'm sure she's went through the break process in her mind.
Yep.
All right,
Because really, she had a break and she had a bank, and otherwise she's gotten to sit and watch Christina
yeah,
so far.
Yep.
So
absolutely. Which is exactly what Christina's supposed to do.
yes.
You know.
Yep. If you're on team to catch, you're right where you want to be.
I don't know if I have a favorite in this
No,
match.
no, I like them both equally.
Yeah, I think they both play exceptionally well. I just
Suzanne,
want them
thanks for
both to
joining.
play really good because,
Yes.
like, I'm so excited to watch
I
this
know it,
match.
I know it.
Oh, hi, Suzanne. I just looked at the chat. We miss you.
There we go. Nice break. Look at this.
See, she made the adjustment.
She did. That's where I was going with it. Did she have a legal break comment?
Yep. Oh, she definitely did this time.
Yes.
So, and she pocketed something, so, even if it was legal. I wonder if because the 4 is in the pocket, if she's just going to go ahead. I don't know. She's going to try to get perfect. She's going to go for the 3-9 maybe.
Look
Uh-oh,
out,
don't do
look
that.
out, look
Don't
out,
do
look-
that.
Oh, no.
That's not acceptable.
Oh. Nope. That is, that might be very expensive.
Wrong time.
Yeah, yes.
Obviously, she did not mean to scratch. She she clearly hit the ball. Oh, she doesn't like it.
Ooh.
I'm gonna go over here and look at this.
Well, the
The
table's
bond?
not that bad.
No,
Once that
it's
3's out of the way, everything is pretty much wide open.
that's classy.
Yeah.
I like it.
Yep.
Yeah,
Me too.
I like that. And I agree because the 4 was right in the pocket.
And if you miss it, you're probably going to leave it hanging.
Yeah.
And she's shooting with such confidence anyway. Good, that's beautiful.
Yeah, it's just this is a real natural shot. She's gonna go ahead and she can just play this with a bit of a high ball, which means she's shooting high on the cue ball. She's gonna cut this round 7 into the side pocket,
Yep.
let it go up table. She may have overhit it a little, but it's still perfect. She's going to
Yeah,
go 2 rails back out to shoot the
yep.
9 in the same
This
pocket.
is just ball speed. She should have natural angle to come up and leave herself a nice shot on the 9. Perfect leave. So far, her leaves on for the 9 balls have been clutch. I mean, she has not. She has been almost perfect. Not too much, not too little.
Nope.
Just dead on.
Yeah, she's playing beautifully. But as we all know, in a race to 8, the momentum can shift in a match like this.
Yes, it can.
Absolutely can. I give a little shout out
Yeah.
here. This is Lonnie Fox Raymond, and I got Kathy Tashumper in the booth with us. Shout outs. Thanks for joining us.
Again, we are at Iron City Billiards in Birmingham, Alabama. And this place, if you have never been here, make it a goal to get here. This place is amazing.
Yeah, it's worth the trip. There's hotels close by. I mean, give them a shout. They have weekly tournaments. You can look on their Facebook page. It's definitely worth it.
Another great break. I don't think Christina's going to let off the gas here. We'll see. I mean, Brittany needs a chance to get out of her chair, and she's going to need a chance to get warmed up again if she sits there for too long. Gorgeous. Gorgeous shot. See, that's off the rail enough that she might be able to put a little draw on it. She sure doesn't want to hit that 3 if she can help it. Nice.
Yeah, she kind of just had to accept a little bit tougher
Yep.
shot on the 3.
Yep.
And she has a couple options here if she doesn't want to be aggressive.
Right.
And she could cut that 3 to this lower right-hand corner with a little bit of draw, depending on how comfortable she can get. She clearly went and got her extension, so she
Yeah.
knows she's reaching.
She looks pretty comfortable. So there's a question how international players communicate with the other girls. That is a good question, actually, but some of the gals that are coming over with other people from their area, and they all help each other. This tour is actually more like a family. Oh no!
Oh, that
No.
stretching got her.
And it didn't hit a rail.
No. No.
And
She's kind of just shaking her head a little bit, like,
yeah, yeah.
like, oops.
Oh yeah. Brittany finally sees a little light.
Yeah, well, Britt's just got to settle in and relax. And Brittany's a great player. She's going to trust her talent, wait for her right opportunities,
Yep.
and can't put a lot into it. Just use your training.
But Brittany Bryant's the kind of player that can shut the door on you too.
That's right.
She can get it moving, and
She has a high gear.
she does.
It's a little scary if you've ever been on the receiving end of it before. I've been there a few times.
Yeah. Yeah.
She'll put it on you if you're not careful.
I think every time we've had a tournament, including this last one, every time we've been down in Bristol, Tennessee, she's taken those tournaments, hasn't she?
Yeah, so she did go this year.
2 years in a row. I know she won
Yeah,
that
she
one.
2 or 3, 2 for sure. But this last year, she went. I don't think she was like a top 5 player,
Okay.
but
But she did win it 2 years in a row.
yeah, it was pretty cool.
Yeah.
It was a good
Yeah.
time. And she's
Yeah.
had some really good showings in the WPBA. At one point, I believe she was ranked number 2 or 3.
2, I believe.
Yeah, so her highest rank at one point was pretty good. So
Yeah.
she is definitely capable. Right, looks like Brittany's
Nice
gonna.
little bounce off the rail.
She's done not taking advantage of the
Yeah.
situations. She's gonna play it.
There we
All
go.
right.
Brittany Bryant is on the board.
She gets herself on the board, and it's her break, which means she could potentially put a little two-packer in there.
Yep.
Get herself right back in this match here. Now we seen in the last time she kind of fixed her whatever was going on in that first break. She made some adjustments. Now I know just recently in this last year, I believe, Brittany switched sponsorship to Predator.
Yes. Yeah, I
So
saw
she's
that.
got some new equipment.
Yep.
I know it's been a bit of transition because she did not play with the carbon fiber before.
Right.
So I know there's been some transition, but if anybody knows Brittany, she'll
Yeah.
figure it out.
Yeah. Yeah, she seems to have adjusted well.
Yeah, absolutely. Looks like she's see if she can get herself a good break here. Kind of like to watch the angle
Yeah.
when they're coming at that rack.
Mhm.
Like, it's fun. Just wanted to see. I just got a notification that we've got a donation. So thank you to, I can't see who sent it, but thank you so much to whoever sent the donation. We appreciate you. All right.
She can really.
I don't know if
How
she
much of
can
that too
see.
she can see. She's waiting for a shot being made on the table next to her.
Oh, speaking of that, so the people at home can't really see. These ladies are on a mandatory 40-second shot clock.
Yes.
I forgot to mention that. They're one extension per rack.
1 minute after the break.
They get
and-
1 minute after the
Yep,
break.
and 40 seconds between shots otherwise.
One extension per rack. They do have to ask for it. There's a shot clock keeper.
Did she hook her?
No, I think Christina
so.
can see the two. I don't know that she can make it in the side anymore. It might have rolled a little too close to the rail. Can't really tell.
She
It's
looks like
a
she's
little
going to
tough.
try it. Oh. I don't think that's what she was. She does not look happy with.
No, she
her
left
leave.
Brittany. Brittany can see the
Yeah.
two. So here's Brittany's opportunity to take back a few of those games. Gotta start the bus somewhere. Can't just leave it sitting in the parking lot.
That's right.
Kids gotta get to school. Oh. All right, so I like this. I think she's got to be careful of that brown four. Just be mindful that that ball is there. Okay. Right,
No, that's beautiful.
I think this is a little bit awkward unless that four ball goes in the side. Don't think
and
it goes
I think it's
past
a
the
little too far
seven.
down for it to be a real valid shot for the side.
Yeah, it makes you wonder. If she can't draw under it, it doesn't shoot past the seven.
It looks like she's drawing.
If she can maybe bump it. So I think it might go in the side, but she's gonna have
Alright.
to roll it. And now with her cue ball there,
And the 5 is kind of not in a prime spot.
no, she needed all of her cue ball if she was
Mhm.
gonna shoot that ball on the
Yeah.
side. And she actually needed a little bit more angle.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think she's shooting, I would guess she's shooting straight at the corner. With this,
Right.
the pocket got to be about an eighth of an inch big.
Suddenly.
Well, it's very hard to see
Yeah.
now. The sliver is very small. You know when I speak of the sliver, it's like the black
Yes.
spot of the pocket. You can see a
Yeah.
tiny bit. She may I don't think she goes past the 7.
All right.
Oh, nice touch. Nice little roly roll
It's
right in
hard to
there.
tell from the angle. Um, I don't think she's gonna back bank that. I would imagine she'd. Looks like
Nope,
she's eyeing it up.
that didn't really help.
Bank it back at her.
None of these angles are helping.
No.
I need one more camera. Actually, we could probably use about 20.
Yeah.
If anybody else to sponsor that, we could use it.
Get
Oh,
in
nice
there.
little
That was
touch. That
gorgeous.
was a
Look,
beautiful shot. She probably used a tiny bit of right hand English to kind of throw that ball
yeah.
back towards the pocket. What a great
Left
shot.
herself just a little bit of angle. She should come out of this all right. Just got to take her time. Make sure.
She's waiting for someone at the moment that is shooting on the table in front of her. Oh, that somebody was Kelly Fisher.
Yeah.
I just looked up and realized.
Kelly just gave her a little wink. Got out of her way.
Try to give you guys a little score update as we go. That's a beautiful
That is great.
shot. So we got Kelly Fisher and Yuki, currently 2-2. Suzanne Williams and Janet Atwell. Susan looks like to be up 3-0. Caroline Powell and Savannah Easton are 2-2. It's like Kaylee McIntosh and Kennedy Myman are 2-1 in favor of Kaylee. And I can't see the other table, so that's what I can see for now, folks.
So she left herself pretty long and
I think in order to make sure she made the 8 ball, she had to
yeah.
just kind of take the shot,
Yeah.
right?
Yep.
Accept it.
Exactly.
I'm sure she didn't want to get dead in the middle of the
No.
table with the cue
No.
ball.
I'm sure she didn't.
One side or the other would have been better.
But she's still at the table.
That's right. She's got an opportunity here. Nobody breathe. Okay.
Oh.
So I definitely prefer that she shoots it and overcuts it
Yeah.
versus undercutting it,
Yep.
though. I think that you kind of are mindful of that when you play
Right.
at a higher level in pool. You remind yourself to overcut things versus undercutting them.
Yeah.
'Cause a lot of times you get a better roll if you make a mistake and don't make the ball.
Correct.
Oh, wow. Both of these ladies. What is happening? I feel like every match has this one rack
Yep.
where you shoot like
And this will
14
be the one.
times
Yeah. And the 9 ball just will not drop.
and everybody shoots at everything.
Yep. Yep.
Everybody has these matches. Everyone. Yeah, so it is kind of cool that they do the mandatory shot clock on the stream table for 40 seconds. Now, all matches are subject to that in the WPBA events. They're all subject to being on the shot clock. But the TV table is the only one that's 100% mandatory.
Yes.
If they're
Yep.
not, like the other matches, you have a time limit, right?
Right.
Like,
Yep.
to be so many games in the first hour or something.
I think it 7?
It might be
Oh.
7 games in the first hour. So if you haven't hit the 7 games in the first hour mark, they usually put you on a clock.
Unless somebody's on the hill.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
They don't mess with you too much on that
No.
usually.
No.
Like if it's 7-0, right?
Right.
They're going to leave you alone.
Yep.
Yeah, so I just seen, oh, I happened to look at the chat. Yeah, so Good Life, they do stomp the clock so that if there's like somebody walking through or
Interference of some sort.
yeah, or if somebody's playing on the table next to you and you're forced to wait or you're just choosing to wait, they will stop. the clock, and it resumes immediately though.
Yes.
So soon as they're out of the way, you gotta go back to work. She got a little funny here. Didn't get the best leave after the break. She's gonna go ahead and thin this. Looks like she's gonna try to stick her under that 4 or that 3.
Yep.
Just got a little wall of protection there on top of the brown 7.
So she didn't get it as far back as she probably would have liked. It's hard to see.
I think
It's
Brittany
such a
can
angle.
see. I'm pretty sure Brittany can see this 2 ball.
Yeah, I think so.
But clearly there's not a playable shot, so
Right.
just gonna have to figure out what to do as far as the
It'll be hard to
safety
play a
is
good save.
concerned.
Yep.
What's really, I think, more about the speed because she's kind of got to thin the 2 and come 2 rails, either get under the 5 somehow or use that 9 for a blocker, right? But it's such a timing shot with the cue ball and the object ball, which makes that safety so difficult.
It is, and if she does get a good hit on that 2, there's a lot of things that could get in the way. If that 2 comes off the rail and hits the 8, then you got to worry about where the cue ball goes. It's not likely to be a lockup safety. Okay. Right.
Oh, yeah.
Good call. Good life.
Sorry. Oh, all right. Had someone pop their head in the booth again. Keeps happening.
And snort.
Yeah, literally scared me half to death.
Is it half or is it 3/4? Because I mean, looked like you were
He
pretty
did.
close.
It was like, turn around, there's this little face inside my booth. All right. So, Christina played a decent safety there. Brittany
She
is
got the hit.
jumping with the air rush
Yes.
predator. Well, the ball needs to slow down. Oh, that's not going to be good.
Nope.
That's
Well,
really unfortunate. I hate when
is.
things like that happen. You make a good solid hit.
Yep.
You jump the ball. You know how it is jumping. So you can't always guarantee that you're going,
Yeah.
to hit
It's hard to get
exactly
the
where
right
you're
speed.
aiming. Yeah. Well, unless you're the ginger jumper to shumper. That's so fun to say.
It's something.
I bet people at home, if they have a few drinks, won't be able to say it.
Say that 10 times fast.
Right? Exactly. Thank everybody who's tuning in. Make sure you're liking, sharing, and subscribing. This match is due to be an amazing match. I need y'all to go into your favorite pool groups and share it. It's still tight. They got a ways to go. It's a race to 8 alternate break format with Christina Tkach and Brittany Bryant. How do you not share this with everyone who loves pool?
Everybody you know.
Yeah,
Twice
everybody.
over.
Your mom, too.
Yes.
Get your kid's tablet out.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Turn it on. That's the one thing I love about the streams. I can cast that to my TV at home.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah. It's fun. All right, so Christina's just going to go ahead and go. I feel like she almost underhit that ball just a tiny bit. But it's definitely acceptable. I favor her to make this brown 7. She can go one rail or she can go back and forth. I think she'll go
She's
ahead and
got
go
so
back
many
and
options.
forth. I think she
Yeah.
prefers that. Use that second rail to slow down the cue ball.
She's locked and loaded.
Here's another shot. Like you can go ahead and just pinch this ball and hold it and draw it just a tiny bit, maybe an inch or two.
Which makes it a little more difficult when you
Yeah.
put the extension on.
Yeah, so or she can just go ahead and slide it over. She can go forward. She has options.
Girls
Yeah.
got to have options. Look at that.
I think going
Again,
forward sometimes is easier when you have the
yeah,
extension
I
on.
think so. And like I said, every time she's left herself on the 9 has been perfect.
Yeah. Training.
Training. Lots of
If
practice.
you want to play great pool, train. Don't just play, train.
Yes.
And
Practice your drills.
a lot of these ladies in here that you're watching this weekend, they offer lessons. They're trained athletes. This is exactly what they do for a living.
Yep.
And so if you need something or you want to play like them or you want to have their fundamentals, give them a shout. They all have social media pages and ways to contact them. They are definitely available. Just remind them that the WPBA sent you. Better yet, tell them Lonnie sent you. Maybe get me a discount. No?
There you go.
Right.
Well, Christina just put out a book.
Yeah, I seen that.
Yeah.
That's really cool. It's a really good idea too.
It's an awesome idea.
Yeah, it is an awesome idea. It's a book where you can write down like shots that you struggle with and your work behind them and
It's a
what you think you
practice
need to
book.
do. Yeah, it's so cool. So cool. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, go find her page
Yep.
and check it out. She sells them. They're really neat.
Brilliant.
Yeah. All right, look at this.
There we
So currently, I believe the score is 4-2 in favor of Christina Tkach.
This is not the easiest table.
No, and I think that the brown 7, is a little behind that 9. I don't know that it goes.
That was a great shot. We'll see how she hits this. She might actually be able to break that 9 and 7 up a little bit. Use that 9 to stop the cue ball. I can't really tell if she's got enough angle for that, but that's exactly what she did. That's a much better looking table than it was. Yep.
That's a game-winning shot.
Yes, it is. I'd rather have that table than the one I was looking at 45 seconds ago.
Fell straight on this ball.
See what she does.
She can definitely shoot right with some high ball.
Yep.
She's really.
Look at that. That was great. This is what we were talking about, folks. She's the kind of player that can open the door and sit you down in your chair and make you sit there till she's done. Think you've closed the door on her and she can come back and close the door on you, and whoa, whoa.
She. All right, I think I fixed the problem, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you.
Oh no.
All right. Well, after
That is
hanging in the hole,
unfortunate.
now these shots can be a little tricky.
Yeah. Yep.
You kind of have to be very mindful of how much of the ball you hit.
Yep.
If you hit the ball a little too full, it can kill your cue ball right there at the pocket. She's going to make sure she hits that ball thin. I think she expected to hit it a little thinner than that.
Yep. I think so too.
She would have gotten up table a tad bit further.
She just asked for extension.
There is a legitimate shot clock keeper assigned to this
Yes,
table.
there is.
And and I know if you guys watched us in Iowa, then you guys are familiar with the fact that it's actually digital. You guys have seen it. At this event, though, where we could set up our booth.
Oh
Oh
no.
no!
Oh no.
Now in the WPBA, Brittany has to remove that ball from the table and shoot the nine. But looks like these ladies they're not making
Yeah,
each other do
Christina
that.
just let it go.
Christina says, "I don't care. I don't want to watch you shoot it." Nah, it's just it is supposed to be a thing here, but
Yes. Yeah.
right, that is a
She
rule.
should have had to shoot it.
Yeah. But I think what do you do as Brittany? Like stop her and be like, "Hey, I have to shoot that." Like,
Wow. It's Christina's break. I mean, she just conceded that.
yeah. So, I actually had that happen against my match against Janet Atwell. We were 1-1 at the time, and I had a tough cut on the nine ball, and I cut it in and went around two rails and scratched. I was, it was a speed thing. Um, and unfortunate, I hit it harder or softer either way, and it
Yeah.
doesn't happen. Um, and so she was like, I said, no, don't worry about it. You don't have to shoot it. She's like, no, you have to.
Yeah.
And she did, and I was like, that's ridiculous. You have
Yep.
ball in hand, and we're some of the best players in the world.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Like, why do you have to shoot that? That's dumb.
Right.
But it is a rule, right? So you follow the rules of your organization, which
Right.
we do, you know. So a little bit. She did make a ball on the break. She made a legal break. These two fell a little funny. Christina's just going to kind of go and play a containing safety. She needs it to move.
I think it petered out on her just a little bit.
Oh, I can't tell from here. I need to adjust that camera. Maybe during break.
Brittany's waiting for the other table.
Yeah, so she's waiting for people around her. Wei Su Chen and Bean Hung are playing on the table to the right of Brittany. So she's waiting for Wei to shoot her shot. Those are Wei's little legs over there to the right of your screen. All right. So I'm sure the shot clock goes right back into action. I wouldn't be surprised to see Brittany go for the cross bank here on the two
Yeah.
and take the cue ball to the left side of the or the brown seven, because the four is down at the other end of the table anyway.
Right.
So it could very well end up being, a good shot for her. It's kind of a two-way if hit at the right speed. Oh, she hit it hard.
Yeah, she
She's
did.
trying to avoid that kiss. Not
Oh.
again. Oh. Now she got a little fortunate here. It looks like that six ball roll down table made that four real funny.
Yeah, it did.
But with
But Christina's got ball in hand.
ball in hand,
This might be her opportunity to break all of that. Because if she breaks these 4 and 6 up, I mean, she's got a pretty decent table.
yeah, Christina's got an opportunity here to just kind of go into those balls, I think it would be in her best interest to kind of come under the four. Oh, see, that's why I didn't like the bump into the four.
Yeah.
The
Yep.
six ball stops the four, and if you hit that four with any angle at all, the cue comes exactly where it's
Right.
at.
Right.
Like, she really wanted to come under it. I don't know. She got down on this really quickly. All right. So, wow. Thread the
That
needle.
was great. Yeah.
Thread the needle. When things like that happen back home, I'm like, man, he's living clean. I'm doing something
It's
wrong
a
to the pool
Yeah. No
gods.
kidding. Little top left on here. She should have nice shape for the six. Sorry, I'm banging my microphone around.
This is just a natural shot back up
Yep.
to the middle of the table. Put the ball in.
This should be a pretty simple table from here on out. Oh, stand corrected. She does have a little more angle on the seven.
She can play this with a bit
Yeah.
of English, just
Oh,
like that. It kind of checks the cue ball up.
beautiful. She'll have natural leave on the nine then. Yep, just like that.
Stuns that ball forward. Brittany was trying to push back there a little bit.
Yep, yep.
Still got an opportunity. It's Brittany's break. She doesn't want to let Christina get too many games ahead of her here, so she'd like to see a nice break, get a good
Yes.
shot on her starting ball.
Get a break and run. She can pull one out. I'm not really sure how that full contact pool thing would work out. Poor little Savannah wouldn't stand a chance.
Oh no, 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 no. See, I don't think Savannah be a wise one to be messed with anyway because I'm positive that if her mama Tiffany didn't take you
Yeah.
out your knees, her dad's gonna.
All right, how about Yuki?
Yeah, that poor little thing. She's this tiny little thing. She isn't. I mean, Savannah might even be taller than her now.
She is going through
Savannah's
a growth.
grown like this
She's
last
going through a
year.
growth spurt.
She's so tall right now. She's a sweet individual. They all are. All these young girls coming into the sport. They're doing it right. Smart
Yes.
girls.
Everyone has manners.
Yeah, Savannah, right? I just seen that. She does play hockey. Might not want to mess with her.
Although Savannah's quick enough, she might be out of the way before. You might end up breaking your hip if you're trying to hip check her.
Yeah, that's rough.
It was a good start.
I just
Draw this
realized what
back.
happened.
Yeah. Uh,
Brittany
she,
foul. She
yeah,
didn't make a legal
she didn't have a
break,
good
but she
break.
pocketed two balls.
Yeah. Yep.
It's
But
kind of a
look where
hard fade, isn't it,
it.
when you pocket
Yeah.
two?
It
Like,
sucks. And look where the five stopped.
yeah, and the two ball was right in the
Yeah.
pocket.
And
Just a
nothing's
starting
together.
shot. No. Oh, I'd be sick if I was Brittany. That's rough.
That is.
That's a rule thing. That's a tough one to fade sometimes. I get it when you only make one ball, but when you make two, you're like,
Yeah. And especially, like I said, the five is right. It's close.
yeah. I feel like somewhere, and I don't remember which tournament. As a matter of fact, Jeremy Seaman, I don't know if you know who that is. Um, he had told me that they use the 3-point rule, but if you make two, then that doesn't matter. That's kind of an adaptable rule we should
It
have a
is.
discussion
It is.
about.
We probably should.
We really should,
Yeah.
especially if
Because if you
some of the
make
men are
two,
doing it, you
if you
know?
make two, you haven't soft break. You haven't used the soft break.
Right, that's right. All right, Christina taking full advantage of that illegal break by Brittany Bryant, which I don't
She's
really
making.
want to call it an illegal break because she made two balls.
Christina made quick work of it though.
Yeah, she did. I mean, you have to take advantage
Yeah.
of that stuff. You know,
Can't
these
give
ladies.
Christina 7 wide open balls on the table and
No,
not
no.
expect it to be a short game.
Well, and if Brittany, if that wouldn't have been an illegal break, the same thing would have been said for, you know.
Yeah.
Well, I just looked up around the room here. Got Kelly Fisher up 6-2 on Yuki at the moment and at the table. Susan Williams versus Janet Atwell. Susan's up 5-2. Savannah Easton and Caroline Power are currently 4-3 in favor of Caroline, but Savannah's at the table shooting the 8 ball. So, and the last, I can't see the other matches. I was trying to do a peek around for all you guys. All right,
Nice
Christina's
break.
back up there. Wow. Oh, 6 ball, last ball rolling. Oh, almost got her. She was watching it too. That last ball rolling is a real thing.
Yep. Yep.
All right, we were just cheering. Angela stopped in the booth, cheering her on for her next match. She has a 9 o'clock match. And she doesn't want to know who she's playing, and I didn't look, so.
Right? I didn't either.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's some good matches coming up at 9 o'clock also. Christina is just on.
Well, Christina has been playing so well in the last few events. That last Predator event, she played really well.
I love watching her play.
Yeah.
She's so smooth all the time.
Yeah. You know, I love the fact too, like, she shows zero emotion when she plays pool.
Yeah. I was watching her when she was in Wisconsin, and she was struggling a little bit in her match, and you would never know it.
No.
If you couldn't see the table and you could only see her face, you would never know she was struggling.
Yeah, yeah. She prefers it that way.
Mm-hmm.
You know, she talks about that, so.
Yeah, she's so good at keeping her composure.
And she really, I mean, if you see her outside of playing pool, she smiles and
Yeah.
she's just not going to give you any of that when she's playing. It's a focus thing, you know.
It is. So Christina made it to the hill.
Brittany is breaking. Score is currently 7-3. And Brittany's really got to get something rolling here. The only bad thing about this with the alternate break format is Brittany can break here, but she's got to hope Christina makes a few break errors in order to get back into the match. That's just being realistic.
It is,
you know?
and Christina's got an excellent break.
Yeah. Well, she just proved it right there, right?
Absolutely, yep.
And that's not her first break and run of the match. So.
It is not. I'm sure she has quite a few more coming for the rest of the tournament.
I don't know if you remember or not. I don't know how long. You know, you're on the board now with the WPBA, but I don't know how long you've been in the organization. But years ago, we used to have score sheets while we were playing.
I
We
don't
had to
remember that.
We had to mark everything. It was awful. I that's the one thing I hate to say this. I think APA is a wonderful organization, but when you get to some of their tournament play, you have to mark everything you do, every inning, every shot you make, how many safeties you played.
Yeah.
And I'm just not a fan of that.
No.
So I'm so glad they got rid of the score sheet thing. Like, very excited about that. Yeah, Brittany broke dry here.
Oh boy.
She's clearly got a compliant break, but she didn't make anything.
Oh
Ooh.
boy, she used the whole pocket there.
Oh, oh. Well, that's going to work out okay.
Yeah. Nope. Great.
Going to work out just fine. It does look like she may have to draw this to the right or the left side of this three, this red three ball that's right next to it down there. She may have to draw that to this left side of this three from our perspective, and make sure
Yep.
she keeps an angle. So four ball doesn't really have a pocket, I don't think.
I think she's gonna try and send that cue down and break it out a little bit, but that's
Ooh.
a little sketchy too.
Well, I mean,
It could end up in
okay,
a lot
so
of places.
what's the percentages on this, right? Like, what's
Right.
the odds on this? Because she's four racks in the favor.
Right. Right.
You know, does she
Yeah.
go for it? Does she just try to keep herself in the window?
Look at
Oh,
this.
she's
Look
going
at this.
all in.
Look at this.
No, don't get the bad bump.
No.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, fortune did
bummer.
not favor the bold in that situation.
And Brittany is breathing a sigh of relief.
But I think that's why, right? The score line, like you play the odds.
Yeah.
You know, if they were 5-5,
Maybe that
I
wouldn't
don't
be the
think
shot
she
to
would have
take.
shot that shot.
No.
Sometimes it's like in one pocket, you kind of play the numbers.
Yep.
You
Yep,
know, if
exactly.
you're ahead in the ball count, you shoot all the balls up table.
Yeah.
You know, if you're behind in the ball count, you don't want them
No.
up there.
No.
So, kind of the
Conservative
same.
doesn't even
Yeah.
come close to what you're. Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of the same theory. All right. I want to see Britt not do this too tensely. I'd like to see her stay loose
Yep.
and in her routine.
You have to say though, when you look at Brittany's face, you can't tell that she's under the pressure that she has got to be on right now. I mean,
No.
and that's perfect. Look at that. I mean, that is very doable right there.
Listen, I promise you, and I'm sure you're aware, Brittany has been in this situation and come
A million
back
times.
a million times. This is not a new situation.
No. And there's not a nail in our coffin, but
No.
this is still the A side. So neither of these gals have a loss. Lonnie's in here choking on her Mountain Dew. Are you okay? There we go. Probably a little more angle than she would have liked, but
It wasn't choking. I had a tickle.
oh,
And then I didn't want to when it
I couldn't
tickles and
tell
you're
because
afraid
your
you're
eyes
gonna
were bulging.
explode.
Yeah, your eyes were bulging and watering, and I wasn't really sure.
Oh, it was real business. Like that tickle in your throat when you're trying not to let everybody hear
Yeah,
you.
Yep.
Um,
Trying to remember what the Heimlich maneuver entails.
it wasn't choking, just tickled.
Oh, nice shot. Nice shot.
Everybody's okay. No ambulance. All right, Brittany. Just gonna try to pull it back together here. Nice touch.
And
Just
the
pocket
match
the ball.
continues.
When she broke dry there, I was a little nervous.
Yeah.
You know, Christina's had some really big runouts, and so
Yep.
I think
Christina
it's
had a little
a
little
four ball being
slight
tied up worked in
unfortunate-
her favor for
Yeah.
Brittany.
Yes.
Yeah. She did get unfortunate, but she definitely chose
Oh,
to
absolutely.
take that risk, you
Yes.
know.
But
The reward would have been
she
sweet
hit,
if
she
that wouldn't
hit
have
that
happened.
four ball nicely.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Yeah.
she hit it a little hard, and yeah, the cue ball was just that was unfortunate.
Yeah. Well, and you could see it when she shot the ball, it arced off the rail.
Yeah.
It kind of
Yep.
had some weird spin. The
Yep.
felt's still a little slidey yet.
Mm-hmm.
So when you really gotta get it going,
Yeah.
if you're not super smooth in execution, it's gonna hop and do weird things like that.
Yeah, absolutely.
So you could see the cue ball, and that's mostly like thing between stroke and the equipment being
Right.
so new.
Right.
Look at
Nice
that.
break.
Oh, last ball rolling, got her
Oh.
again.
Yikes.
That's a real thing. And I know for those of you who are out there playing pool, when I say last ball rolling, It if you play 9 ball, that last ball rolling seems to be the one ball that always
Yep,
gets in your way when
kills
you
you.
really need it not to do that.
Yeah,
Like, if you see it happen so often, I think Christina may have taken. Oh, she's pushing. She spoke to
really.
Brittany, not the shot clock keeper. I thought she was calling extension at first, but she looked to
Oh,
the right. That's Brittany.
okay.
So it looks like she's pushing. She absolutely is pushing.
Interesting.
I mean, she gonna leave her on a jump? Is that what she's doing? She is. Well, I would not be surprised.
I think if I were Brittany, I would hand it right back. Although it's not a terrible jump.
It's not. The only thing you have to be really cautious of is that you don't launch it off the table after shooting the
Oh,
one. Now imagine living in the same household with Fedor.
yeah,
And Christina has a master plan for this jump shot. He is a
probably.
great jumper. She is too. I've seen her make some great jump
Yeah,
shots. Oh,
it was an excellent try.
I thought she was going to get away. She is
Oh,
kind
yeah,
of
she
getting
did.
away with
She
it.
did. Two's about halfway in between.
I wonder if Brittany
I
has enough of this one to cut it
I don't know if she
in
can
this
see
right
it.
hand lower corner.
Maybe.
Sure
Yeah, I
does
think you.
look like it.
Yes, it does.
I wonder if she's going to shoot this with. She can shoot this with pace. She's going to have to shoot it. I wonder if she. Yeah, this is tough. She could draw this to the side rail and back out. She could. Yeah, I wondered if she would attempt to leave a blocker ball, and I think that's what she was kind of trying to do,
Right, right.
keeping it under that 6 in case she bobbles it or. I think in that situation, though, you really got to just focus on pocketing the one.
Yep. I don't know that Christina has a really great shot here. She's going to have to try and duck that cue ball behind something.
Yeah, maybe it goes past that 4. Sure
Holy
does.
smokes.
I was curious because she wasn't. She was lining up a draw, and if she was going to play a
Yeah.
safety,
Yep.
she wouldn't have
We
used
do
draw
not
to
have a
do it.
we do not have a good angle at that, did we?
Oh, it's definitely a strange look. Like, we don't have it going down the barrel there. Wow, what a great shot.
Yeah.
She really hit that ball well. Right. So she kind of cheated the pocket a little bit there, but with draw, you can get away with that.
Have you noticed that a lot of times when you try and draw a ball, you'll rattle it? Like if you do not have perfect fundamentals, you will tend something will move and you'll miss it. And
Yeah.
her draw is incredible. It's perfect. Nothing
Well,
rattles.
her fundamentals, I mean,
Are
you can
amazing.
see the work that she's put into that.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, her head doesn't even flinch when
No,
she plays pool.
like you said, sometimes you think your frame's frozen and
Yeah.
it's her. Looks like this is going to be it. Game, set, match.
Congratulations to Christina Tikot. She's going to be advancing forward on the A side. Brittany is not out of the event, though, so you will be seeing her again soon. Thank you for tuning in. Stay. We're going to go ahead and leave things up for a minute. Congratulations to Christina. Thank you, Kathy, to
Yes,
Shumper
thanks
for
for
being
having
in the
me.
booth. WPBA player and board member. Congratulations on that, too.
Thank you.
Thank you for putting in the work for us, ladies.
Yeah.
We're going to go ahead and we're going to mute our mics. We're going to step out of the booth for a second, but stick around. I'll get a camera view of the room, if the best that I can from where our camera's located, and we'll be back for the 9 o'clock match. See you soon.
Thanks for joining.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is Lonnie Fox Raymond. I'm currently joined in the booth with Miss Christina Zlateva.
Hi, Lonnie.
Hey! All right, so we've got a great matchup here. We got Miss Sophia Mast, the top junior players in the country, versus Monica Webb, who is also a co-sponsor for the Iron City Billiards event. So shout out to these ladies. Hopefully got a good match. Looks like Sophia won the lag. Uh, Please, thank you. Share, like, and subscribe. Make sure you're sharing this to all your favorite pool groups. Let's get a good showing for these ladies. They deserve it. This is an elimination round match, race 8, alternate break format.
So whoever loses goes home.
Yeah, pack in the bags. This is a good little matchup. Sophia's had a good day today. She's played really well. I actually played her. She eliminated me from the event.
Oh, yeah.
And to be honest, I had my opportunities, but she definitely capitalized when she was supposed to. So good for her. The final score was like 8-6.
Oh, still a close match.
Yeah, it was a close match. Made a few mistakes. I'm probably not gonna be real happy about tomorrow, but at the moment I'm okay.
Okay, that's the important thing.
That's right.
And yeah, she also had a great match yesterday, was it? Against Weiwei.
Yeah.
Yeah, she came
played-
back from, I don't know, 7-3 down to make it to Hill Hill.
Yeah, she played a really good match.
And somehow she didn't make a ball on the break. You know, normally with this format, you'd think that the wing ball is a given if you just hit the one ball square. But obviously you have to rack them good.
Yeah,
But,
you do, and you have to make a solid connection with that head ball. You know, if you hit it off just a little or the wrong speed, all of that can change.
Yeah, exactly. And Monica, she had a tough loss yesterday too. She played Susan Williams and she lost 8-7, but 6-6. She missed the 9 ball, banked it and left it in the pocket.
Oh, yeah, I didn't see that. It was on the stream, but I think I was playing at the same time,
Yeah, I think so.
so I didn't get to see it. But I heard it was a good match. Tough loss. Sometimes, we gotta eat those, even though we don't want to. Just regroup, come back a little stronger. So. All right, Sophia's got a decent starting shot here. Monica left the ball in the hole.
Yes, I find the rails still quite bouncy, especially in the evening, I think, because of the AC. It's a little bit colder and they're even bouncier. So they have to keep that in mind on every shot because I've seen all the matches, people easily overrun positions.
Yeah, and then you compensate, right? Because you're overrunning the position. You're overrunning, so.
Yeah. Hi, Jay. Please don't share any non-existing nicknames from me. I'm not the judge. That's totally fake. And I'm not the director either. So they just like making fun of me for some reason.
Set yourself up for it or what?
Okay, so Sophia has two options here, but she's probably gonna just, I would thin the 4 ball and play the cue ball up table. She's just banking the 4 ball. That was the other option. Good shot. She even opened the 5 ball. That was great. Great shot. If you feel comfortable with that, with the rails, the banks, that's a very good aggressive option. And now she just has to roll it in with some inside and play the 6 ball up in the upper corner.
Oh, she cut that ball a little fat. So she caught that 9 ball. Now, in that situation, if you're concerned with that, would you try to bring that ball back to you 2 rails and come back up to the top break rail? Or no? That's never really the right shot.
What do you mean exactly?
Like when she shot the 5, instead of playing
okay,
it with
yeah.
follow, could she have gone?
That's another option, but I think the follow was there.
Yeah.
She probably played more stun than follow in this case, and she has to play she had to play quite a lot of spin in this situation, so she probably didn't play enough spin either. And yeah, what you said, it's important which side of the pocket you make the ball in, because that changes the angle quite a lot.
Oh, look, this layer. You guys got all kinds of names for Christina. This is fun. Do you have a nickname?
Not really.
No?
No. Well, as you can see, I have many
Yeah.
nicknames, but
Yeah, they're giving you some
yeah,
nicknames.
I heard all of these. Some yeah, there are a few more which they call me like some people call me the Golden Girl, like my sponsor, which
Oh.
or Brittany. I don't know why Brittany just came up, Brittany Brown, the other day with the Bulgarian princess. So
Oh,
I
that's a
don't
good
know how
one.
can I be the judge, the director, and the princess at the same time.
And
It
now
just
there's Leia.
doesn't make any. Yeah, it just doesn't make any sense.
I kind of like that though, the layer.
Yeah.
That's kind of fun.
bad.
Christina, the layer is Zlateva. It's kind of fun. Could be a tongue twister.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Yeah, say that 5 times fast, right? Get all tongue tied.
Yeah, Monica came a little bit short here. She can still make the ball. Uh, maybe she can hold it. Yeah, she's going up and down the table. I think that's definitely a better option with especially with the bouncy rails. And she wanted to let her stroke out. When you're stretched, it's probably better not to, I don't know, not to slow roll the ball. Maybe more comfortable just to hit it firm.
Yeah, I would think so too. I think it's definitely better, especially stretched out, like you said, just to let it go. Like let the cue ball go up and down, and you have a tendency to be more precise, right? When you get to hit the ball firmly.
Yeah.
I think you don't. It doesn't allow the cue ball to do anything funny or for you to miss aim. I think when you roll the ball, you tend to miss aim a lot, and then you end up laying the ball in the pocket or under or overcutting the ball more.
Yeah, absolutely. Also, any touch of spin can like make the ball roll off more when you play it soft. Like
Yeah.
so, yeah,
Like I always say that timid, which I don't know if you know what the word timid
yeah,
means. Okay. I'm just making sure, right? Because your English is not your first language.
yeah, yeah. It's
Um,
same in Spanish, so that's why I know it.
oh, okay, cool. Yeah. So, I always say that timid pool gives you timid rolls.
Hmm.
And another saying that I say a lot too is fortune favors the bold.
Hmm.
So sometimes when your shot is just as hard as the safety, and I feel like going for the shot sometimes is a better option because fortune tends to favor those who are more bold in their choices. People who play timidly tend to get the bad roll in those situations. So it's just something I've noticed from watching a lot of pool over the years.
Yeah, in general, you at least I don't want to play. Mm, let's say I want to play with confidence. Like I don't like slow rolling the balls or just playing
Show up.
with fear, right? So I prefer to hit them firm whenever that's the best option. Sometimes you have to slow roll the balls, but most of the time you just have to hit them with good speed. Yeah, Monica made quite a quite a hard hit on the break, but lost the cue ball.
Yeah, it kind of jumped off the head ball and flew into the side pocket.
Yeah, I don't I don't find that necessary with this type of break because you're pretty much always guaranteed the wing ball, and with these new clouds and the conditions are great, by the way, they're really great. So with the new cloud, you just you're gonna get we have the 3 point rule here, so
Yep.
you normally uh it's gonna be alright when you hit it some medium speed. I mean, you can still hit them hard, but you don't need to hit them too hard
No.
anyway. It just doesn't help, I think.
Almost like a good solid stop shot stroke. But
Yeah.
but you got to make clean connection and that wing ball goes every time.
Exactly, and the other thing you focus on here, like the position on the one ball. So if you hit them square, like let's say the cue ball stays in center of the table, and when you practice, normally I find it good. I practice, try to break every time the same speed, so the one ball always goes um, around middle of one of the side. Let's say I break from the left side,
Hmm.
so the one ball normally hits goes two rails. I mean, like in between that side pocket on the other side and the
Yep.
corner pocket, so it goes two rays and goes come back towards that side where I broke from. So
Hmm.
if my cue ball stays in the center, I normally have that shot on the one ball for the upper corner.
All right, you guys, you heard it here. We now know how Christina Zlateva breaks the balls. You guys, I hope you're listening. This is good, solid advice you guys should be taking.
That was a good shot from Monica. She had two options here. Just she could have played the two ball, just separate both balls, the cue and the two ball, and play the two ball on the other side, right? Pretty much on the other side of the nine in this case. But she chose to play uh, a different shot. She had to be very precise with the cue ball and played it with good speed. So uh, she got rewarded for it, especially because Sophia just opened the three ball.
She totally opened up the table
Yeah.
for now. Monica approaches the table with ball in hand and an open table. A three, I don't know that the three necessarily does it go past the five, you think?
I would play it in the side in this case because it's just much easier to get the right angle to play it in the side and
Especially
then
with ball in
stay,
hand.
yeah, and then stay for the five ball. I mean, at least for me, it's just easier to
Yeah,
play position for the side. Just like that. Just make sure you go further so you have the correct angle to stay to play position for the five ball now. So where the seven ball is, many times actually I would prefer to just play it up in the corner, considering the six balls. So now she can just draw just a little bit and then leave a good angle to go 2 3 rails for the seven, playing in the same pocket where the five ball is.
So the top left, yeah.
I think it's just easier, you know. She may try to draw it, but
She doesn't need
she
to.
has, yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. She has both options. But I think she could have an easier shot. She just plays it up in the corner. But we'll see. It all depends on the angle she's having now. Yeah, I think she's doing my shot.
Great minds think alike.
Okay, good speed. She just doesn't want to be in the rail. I think she's good. I think she can hold it for the nine ball. Good enough.
Yeah, she doesn't have to get fancy here. She can just go ahead and kind of like what we would say, kind of pinch the ball, pinch the cue to hold that cue within a few inches of the seven ball now.
Yeah, just like a soft draw. Perfect.
She hit it beautifully. So someone in the chat room asked, do you break center ball or do you use bottom English on it? Or
No, just
English?
center ball for this. Yeah, you just want to pop the cue ball. You can also, I mean, an arrow break you can use, just cut cut the one ball a little bit. So in that way, from pretty much the same. I mean, the one ball goes the same side you broke. Just that way, the cue ball goes towards the one ball
Hmm.
from the other side. But yeah, the cut break here it can be dangerous because if you, like you said, depending on the speed, you can just miss the wing ball if you cut them a little bit too much.
Now, do you ever, are you ever in a situation now, like right here? I have a tendency to end up making the wing ball and the one in this side pocket.
Hmm.
which sometimes can cause me a problem because see, like her two ball sat on this end rail. That happens to me a lot with some kisses, and then I'm ending up shooting. I'm shooting like, oh, I gotta play a push or I have to play a safety, right?
Yeah.
I know that it's a speed thing, right? I have to either hit it softer or hit it harder
I think
when I do that a lot.
you're probably cutting them a little bit if you're making the one ball.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
like pinching it off into the side pocket a lot. It's not
Yes, because if you hit them square, the one ball is gonna go past that side pocket.
right, almost cutting it. Yeah,
Yeah, so
a
you're
cut
probably
break.
cutting it a little bit. Yeah.
All right, so I think she's got to try to find this window between the brown 7 and the 9 ball
Yeah, that's very good.
shot.
Very good shot from Sophia. And she's got an angle, so she's good. Well, a little bit too much. Can she play the? She can also play the four ball in the side. Let's see, but maybe she's just able to hold the cue ball for to play the four in the corner.
Just kind of accept an angle on the 4. She's
She not sure if she probably tried to go from the side.
well,
Came a
now
bit
I just
short.
noticed too that I think that 4 does actually go down past the 6. So she actually could have tried to get under the 4 too, right?
Maybe, yeah, if you that's the good thing that when you play uh just got the point. Yeah, when you play that way, you said you have the option to play in the side or the corner. Yeah, Sophia's actually playing. She's playing good. Just a few, maybe rushed a few shots. Like the six ball, she tried to make the first track. It was a very tough shot, but probably. I mean, we shouldn't forget they're playing with the shot clock, so
Yes.
that's definitely
That's right. This
also
is a
affect that.
mandatory
Yeah.
40-second shot clock. They do get a minute the first shot after the break. But other than that, it's 40 seconds a shot, and they get one 40-second extension unless the match goes hill-hill, which is 7-7 in a race to 8. If it goes hill-hill, they get 2 extensions per rack.
Yeah,
Or
and
for
I
the
think
rack.
that's great. I think that's great. If anything.
Well, I feel like, I mean, hill-hill's, it's nerve-wracking. Like, if you know, you do sometimes need a few extra minutes to make sure you're committed to what you're doing. So, well, you want to take those extra seconds, and especially if you're in an elimination round match, like you're super like
Yeah, absolutely.
nervous and trying to make the best of it. You know, and you just want to make sure you're executing properly. And that extra extension in that hill-hill game, I think, is a good move.
Yeah, and I guess Sophia cannot see the whole ball.
I wonder if we can see it from other camera view.
Oh
That's-
yeah, just a touch. She can still make it. But she didn't really. I think she focused more on making the ball than playing the right speed. She went way too far.
Yeah, so I just noticed one of the comments in the chat room. So the tables on the outer skirts are not a mandatory shot clock. They only get put on the shot clock on the outside tables if they don't have I think it's 7 games in the first hour. So that's the only way you get put on a shot clock on the outside tables.
Okay,
Oh,
let's
yeah,
see.
look at well, when she goes down, we'll be able to see it.
Yes,
Yeah, so
she
it's not
can-
it's
she can-
mandatory on the
okay.
TV table, the shot clock, but on the outer tables,
Okay, yeah, she can definitely see the 5 ball enough to make it. Just some left spin, and she would have liked to be closer to that 7 ball. Because now it's just a little bit of a tricky angle. Because in order to get for the 7, I think she has to hit it quite hard to create an angle. She's still alright. It's just that tricky angle that she's not straight, but she's not. She doesn't have
a
enough
bunch of
angle.
angle. She's
Yeah.
kind of just
See,
yeah, she really hit it. Yeah.
yeah. That was a good shot because the pockets with that speed, the pockets are not forgiving at all. If you catch that point, first point, it won't
It's
go
not
in.
going.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, you gotta hit them clean. These tables definitely don't allow you to have any stroke flaws. Like, I guess is the right way to put that. If you have flaw in your stroke, these tables are gonna tell on you.
Yep.
And the new equipment, new balls, new Aramith Pro Cup balls, new Simonis felt. Iron City's done a wonderful job on the equipment for this event.
It is great.
It's
Honestly,
beautiful.
it's like a pleasure to play on these tables. And Andy, well, I'm playing with my Q is 19 ounces, but and I think the balance is very important too, apart from the weight. And I really like the balance of my Mez Q EC4. So yeah, 19. That's the weight.
I think that's a common weight.
Yeah, it's pretty standard.
Yeah, 19, 20. Usually you see, I know a few people that like it more in the 18 range, but I think mine's a 20. Um, I prefer a 19, but this I was gifted my cue, so you know,
Okay. Yeah.
you can't really can't really say much if it's given to you. Um, all right, so these are 9 foot diamond tables here at Iron City Billiards, and they're just absolutely stunning tables. The entire room is just beautifully set up. Michael and his team have done a wonderful job here, so shout out to Iron City for having us. Also, want to let everyone know that if you guys want to see the link or see any of the matches that are currently being played and see if they're live scoring their matches, you can go to digitalpool.com and keep track. There's the bracket and there's also the live scoring. So, um, if by some chance this match gets done before the rest of the matches in the room, we'll go ahead and pan the room for you and see if there's any other action going on to finish out this round for the evening. We have some other great matches going on around the room, so looks like she's made a legal break.
Yes, and that's a
Yeah,
pretty
two
good
balls.
break.
Yeah, 2 balls on the
3,
break.
4, 5, 6. It's all about the angles here. I think she has a slight angle on the 3 ball. She can play the 4 ball in the side, so which would make it easier to go on the 5 ball. Let's see. Okay, she drew it, and she's still okay. Let's see from the other side. Oh, she looks like she's a little bit too straight though.
She's straight.
Yeah, that's why. That's the only reason why I wanted to. I like the shot on the side better, just because you're sure you're gonna go towards the 5 ball. Let's see if she can create an angle. Okay.
She may have overhit that a little.
It was hard. Yeah, it was hard to control the ball.
Now, Monica is an ICB sponsored player, so she's familiar with this pool room and the people. So this is kind of like home turf for her. Although she owns sticks in Villarica, Georgia, um, she does represent ICB at most of her events. This little two-way shot there, and
Yes, the thing is, I think she was more concerned with leaving the cue ball on the ray on that shot, but now she's in trouble.
okay, everybody. Hey, listen, I'm gonna put this out here. We need you guys to share this stream. Make sure you're sharing it to all your pool groups. Make your mom watch. I don't care.
My grandmother watches.
That's right. Oh,
the
she got an
tournaments.
unfortunate bump there on the uh the corner of the pocket.
Yeah, that was quite a hard shot she tried there.
Now, do you like to play other games? Do you play straight pool or one pocket?
Oh yeah, I like this. Actually, these are the 2 games I want to play more.
Yeah.
Just the ones you mentioned. I love them. Yeah. Unfortunately, we don't play them in Bulgaria. We don't play any of those 2 games.
Now, how about banks? I know that you went to Derby
Oh,
City this year.
Yeah, but I only played the 9 ball.
You only played in the
I've
nine
never
ball?
played banks in my life. Oh yeah.
It's fun
It's
though.
fun. Oh, I'm sure. I'm
Yeah,
sure.
it's a fun
Oh,
game.
I would love to play all these different games. It just, yeah, it's not popular in Europe and especially in Bulgaria. But I was, I'm planning to organize a one pocket tournament. It's just so
In
very
Bulgaria?
interesting. Yeah, in Bulgaria, it's a
That's
very
cool.
interesting game. Okay, good shot. Just one in. Um, like I told you, the rails are quite bouncy, so she overrun it a bit. Hmm.
Now I know that Monica is actually a very seasoned one pocket player.
Is she?
Yeah,
Oh,
she's Monica is skilled in all games. She plays great straight pool. She's a very knowledgeable one pocket player.
oh, maybe I would play her in one
Yeah,
pocket.
I'm telling you, if there's a
Monday.
brain in women's
I
pool to
know.
pick about one pocket, it might be that lady's out there.
Oh, cool.
So, shout out to Monica, and she's very versed in all the different cue sports, and I like that about her. I think it makes her arsenal so much bigger. Like her ability
Oh
to
yeah,
come
absolutely.
with great shots or great
Like this one.
safeties. Yeah,
Look at that.
you know, sh
Perfect.
I
What a
mean,
great shot.
she has lots of knowledge. Monica is. I was just actually talking to Monica outside before this match, and she's iconic in the American pool scene. Like
Oh yeah.
she's a legend. Like people, you can't go anywhere in pool and I not. If you're a pool player, you know who Monica Webb is.
Absolutely. I
She's
knew her. I don't know. I didn't know. I mean, before I came here last September, I didn't know too many American female pool players.
hmm
I knew her. You know that I actually played her
when
in
she went
North
over to the
Cyprus,
yeah.
2014, I think.
Yeah, she went and stayed for a while and was playing some Euro Tour events and back in that time frame, I believe.
2014, she played. I mean, that's the only one I've played her in the quarterfinal. She beat me
Yeah.
back then.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I remember she went overseas for a while and tried to stretch it out and see. It's pretty great. I think the players are getting ready to take Predators or the team players are getting ready to take a small break. I'm going to go ahead and shoot you guys a couple infos. We'll see you in just a second. All right. So after the players break, thank you for staying tuned. This is Lonnie Fox Raymond, and I'm joined in the booth with Christina Zlateva. She has 7 different nicknames, so I'm not gonna pick one. Um, just kidding. She's from Bulgaria. She's one of our top players here on the tour. So I was really excited when she asked if she could jump in the booth with us. So please enjoy her commentary. I'm gonna pop in and out while she's chatting with you about pool and seeing if we can pick her brain a little on this game we all love. So, thanks for joining us, Christina.
Oh, you're welcome. It's my pleasure.
It's fun. I like to do the commentary. I do.
Yeah, yeah, me too. Me
I
too.
enjoy it. I'm a pool watcher. Do you? I see you in the tournament. You'll sit around and watch
Oh
pool.
yeah, yeah, I love watching
Yeah,
pool. Yeah, I don't know how some players they say they find it boring watching pool. I love it.
me too.
And I think that's a great match to watch. So see what I'm saying about the speed. Sophia got like the one ball is going there every time. So
Every time.
the way she hits it, it's I guess it's a little bit softer than the way I hit it because my one ball goes all the way to where the cue ball is.
Oh, okay.
But
See,
in her case, it's more like a soft break. But she's still getting the 2 balls there. The 3-point rule is fine, so that's better. She's getting better layouts like this, an easier shot on the one ball.
it's consistently happening, so she continues to use that speed, right?
Yeah.
That clearly she's practiced it. It seems to be pretty regular for her. I played her today, and this was pretty much
Yeah.
every time she broke the balls.
Hola Sonia, gracias, saludos a ti también. Oh,
Yay.
just that's the 3 ball there. She's still fine.
Did she get the little bump there? She did. It's gonna work out for her there. Now, do you think she'll come back down table to play the 3 in the side pocket to the left side? Or do you think she'll try to hold it up to get it in the left-hand corner?
There are 3 options. I think, yeah, I would probably play this shot too because the 5 ball is there. It's a little bit tricky
Yeah,
to
it's
play
more
it.
dangerous.
Yeah, to
Yeah.
play the. I mean, she has a bigger. How I choose my shots, right? Is I try to find where I have the bigger landing area. So in this case, I think in this case it was easier to get a shot for the 3 in the corner and still be able to hold it for the 4 ball than to just get that small window to make it in the side. But
I don't think she was committed to what she was doing
I
there.
think maybe it's the shot clock. It looks like she's rushing a little bit.
Yeah.
Although she played here already, she's not
Yeah.
unfamiliar with that. She played way at that same table.
Well, and you got to understand too, like I think in Sophia's defense in this situation, she's played 2 great players on the stream table, both great players, and so it looks like she's kind of got an opportunity to almost shoot the same shot again. A
Yeah.
little more distance, a little tiny
Yeah,
bit more angle.
same thing. You just have to pretty much stop there and draw a little bit and leave an angle. Yeah, it's also she's 4-0 down. Sometimes it's just hard to get into the match, right? You got to find a rhythm. If she finds her rhythm, I think she's gonna be able to come back, make a good match. Because she's also made some mistakes.
She has.
She's got away with them until now, but yeah, she's still giving chances to Sophia.
She's got the angle that she needs. So be careful. She's,
Yep.
That's a great shot. She's got a fun nickname, the Pink Dagger. It's a fun nickname.
It's sweet.
I feel like
No,
she's
is it-
stuck having to color her hair pink forever, though.
Yeah, it's not pink anymore, is it?
Well, just the ends of it. But she's gonna have to color
Is
it
it?
pink forever.
Oh, that's
yeah.
right. I can see
Yeah.
from here, not on the stream, but I can see it from here.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't see us so good on the stream. It's kind of weird. The lights are great in here. You do the certain angles.
Yeah, depending on the shadow. You know, so many girls like juniors that which they play great.
They
I mean,
do.
the Americans. It's really nice to watch. Her and Kaylee and Savannah, the three of them, they're all so dangerous.
Well, and then you got
And
Priscilla
Priscilla,
Kinsley.
exactly.
Yeah,
That's what I was gonna
Priscilla
say.
plays
I
really
played
well.
her. I played her in Wisconsin, and I beat her 4-3, 4-3, like the Predator event. So it was close, and it
Yeah.
actually should have. I mean, she had a chance to win
Yeah.
set.
I played her in Bristol. And I played her my first round. Now they had to play through the eliminations to get to the,
Okay.
and I was seeded into that event, so they played a round before I
Yeah.
played.
So they played more on the table.
Yeah, and she was tough. She played really well. I mean, I did win, but she played great. Like I had never played her before. That was my first time ever crossing her, and I was
Yeah.
very impressed. These girls have solid fundamentals.
Exactly, and they also, I mean, for her safety game was it impressed me actually. She
All
plays smart.
right.
That's it.
Look
She
at
plays
that.
smart.
Sophia's got herself in the game on the
She's on
board.
board. Yeah, Monica, she tried to do a little bit too much here because she was jacked up over the five ball and a little bit straight. She didn't want to leave the cue ball on the rail, so she kind of hit it way too hard, which caused the miss there. She just wanted to create an angle to get in the four ball.
Yeah, she's made a couple mistakes. I mean, they both have. I think they're settling in. Sophia just can't wait much longer because Monica's got too many of the breaks trying to get back, you know?
It's true, and here you just need a good layout after
Yeah.
the break, and they can both of them can run out. Like the previous round, we saw the match between Yuki and Kelly.
Oh yeah.
Yuki Hiraguchi and Kelly Fisher. It was so interesting. Kelly was up 7-3, and Yuki came back and won that match 8-7.
Yeah, so after our last stream match between Brittany and Christina Tkach, I went ahead and took one of my cameras and spanned the room so that people could see, and it was the end of that match with Kelly and Yuki. So I'm sure some of our fans at home got a little treat there to see the end of that match.
Oh yeah, if not, they can go back and check it out.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, this is going to be on YouTube forever, so.
See, now Monica, she didn't hit the one ball square. She hit it more towards our left side. That's why she also got the layout. If you notice, she didn't make the win ball, but the eight ball come back and make
Knocked
that,
it in.
yeah, six ball there. And yeah, her safeties haven't been very successful. I think for in the last few racks.
And
She's
here I was just talking about, right? Like she's a great one pocket player, which safety play is a huge part of one pocket. And then now she's
yeah, but well, that's different kind of safety
I hope I
game
didn't
in one
jinx her.
pocket though.
I hope I didn't jinx her,
No,
right?
it's different though. Because in one pocket you can, I mean, you can shoot any ball
Hmm.
in here.
Here you're
She's a-
limited, right? You
yeah,
gotta hit your lowest ball on the table. I understand that.
yeah, she's probably hasn't just. I think she just hasn't got down the speed of the table yet because she also overrun a few shots. Just not. That's probably the reason she's overrun that safety too. Okay. You know what the show was alright. What I didn't like is that same thing. You have such a small space where you can land good on the three ball. Instead, if she would have just drawn that ball towards the side, the center of the table, she would have been much better on the three ball.
Do you think maybe she opted to play that two rails because of the potential to scratch if she overshot that ball in the corner?
I think she was a little bit stretched, so it just came. I think it was just easier to follow the ball.
Yeah. Try to end up with the same result, right? You technically could have ended up with the same result playing follow or draw, but in that case, she
Yeah.
just overran the cue ball a little bit, being
Yeah,
stretched
maybe a
out.
little bit, maybe a little bit too much of a right spin.
It looks like Monica has a combination here. Just gotta make sure she knows where that three ball's going. Definitely doesn't want it to fall.
Uh,
Ooh, well, that happened. So this is a tough one, right? Like if you're gonna roll this ball in the side.
yes, because you can roll it in the side. It's probably easier to make it in the upper corner, but then you don't have a good position on the five ball, so hmm, you just have to commit to one of those shots and
One of them.
make the four ball. That's the important thing here.
Oh,
It's going in.
oh, it's going. I wasn't sure.
Yeah,
at
it
first.
looked a little bit thin, but still went in, and she managed to hold the cue ball good enough for the five ball, so now she can go 3 or 4 rails for the seven ball around the table. I like this better than maybe trying to hold it 2 rails, or she lets her stroke out. She likes to do that, so as we've seen.
Yeah, she doesn't. She doesn't hold that rock. She just kind of lets it go. I really favored her to make that ball there, and I mean everybody misses. I get that, but I favored her to make that ball. She had. I happened to look up out the window, and she was standing kind of like where I could see her face. She looked very determined.
Yeah,
You know, I really favored her. I thought she was very focused. I feel like maybe last minute she lost a little bit of that
yeah, she
focus.
was a little bit quick on the last stroke.
Yeah,
I think that
yeah,
was
a little
and
too much,
and
right?
on I mean on these new balls, new cloths, the spin throws the ball off a little bit. So with this case, I think that it was the deflection. Probably she didn't judge well enough for the speed she was playing.
Hmm. Think she's gonna come 2 rails and back under this 9 ball?
Yeah, for sure. Back under. I would have played in the same pocket. Uh, right. Yeah, she just needed a little bit more spin.
Yeah, so okay, so that's why I seen her lining up with high ball, with high cue
Hmm.
ball. So I'm thinking, well, maybe she's going to dip down and come
Yeah.
under that 9 to. So if you use center ball in that shot, right, the 2 railer is a natural scratch to the side pocket. So I wonder if she was thinking that. So she used a high ball instead of really using that center ball and coming back across two
Yeah, she was
rails.
probably a little bit afraid of scratching.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I
How?
seen it right away and I
Hmm.
thought, but then I saw her using high on the cue ball and so I thought, well maybe she's gonna just go ahead and come under the 9 two
Hmm.
rails, right? With a high ball. But it kind of just went straight back and forth.
Yeah, she needed inside to go under. That was, I think that was quite a tough shot. She looks quite uncomfortable on this stroke here. Ah,
She was very awkward in her stance there.
yeah, it was probably even better to try and cut it to the left corner, just because she was gonna be much more comfortable shooting it. But she got a little bit lucky here. Monica just staining the 9 ball, setting the cue ball up table. Careful not to scratch. She's alright. So she feels she could try to thin that ball in, which I wouldn't here. Probably the bank is not too bad. I mean, I would definitely go attacking from this point, right?
Yeah. Well, there's just not really a good safety shot in here in
Yeah,
this
you
one.
can just separate the balls, but then Monica has the bank, so
Yeah.
you
Right,
you,
is
you
it? What
don't
we were
wanna
just
leave
talking
an
about,
option.
if the safety's just as hard as the shot, sometimes being more aggressive is worth it. Oh, we don't want that. Oh,
And you can still get lucky like she
woo,
did. Imagine
woo.
if she almost hooked Monica with that point with the
Mm-hmm.
side pocket. Uh, but this is cuttable now. The thing is, if she misses it, I think it's a little bit hard to get lucky here because the cue ball is gonna go up and down the table. So if she misses it thin. I mean, the 9 ball is gonna always stay around there.
Do you think it's
So
better to
just
overcut this ball if you're gonna miss it?
Like I said, the cue ball is gonna come back
No
down that
matter
way.
what. Yeah.
So
Yeah,
with the
that's
speed.
true.
So I don't think it would matter too much.
Well, yeah, because you can't even put the speed enough for that to make it to that corner pocket, to that left bottom corner
Yeah,
pocket. Um, and it get there without it getting to the end rail and back, So,
exactly.
yeah, you got a point there.
And she probably used her extension here if she hadn't used it before. Yeah, the bank is still tough. I think I like the cut better than the bank here because the way she's over the pocket is tricky.
She pulled her head up a little. I almost wonder if she shouldn't have stood up there. Yeah. Did you see that? Like she pulled her head up a
Yeah,
little.
yeah, I saw that.
I feel like at that moment she should have stood back up.
Yeah,
I don't know. She
looked
could
like
have. I don't know what her time was
maybe
on
she
the
didn't have
shot clock,
time,
but
but she looked like she doubted her shot a little bit. And yeah,
all right,
well,
Bob. So it looks like Sophia's gonna go ahead and take kind of decrease that deficit a little bit. Take advantage of a few mistakes there on both sides. I had a lot of innings in that rack, so um, I wanted to. I just looked at the chat. It looks like someone asked us who won between Christina Tkach and Brittany Bryant. Christina advanced on the A side of this event, and then Brittany is still in the event, so she'll be playing her elimination round. And I'm not sure if she's done for the night or if she has to play again tonight. You can always go to
no, yeah,
digitalpool.com and check it out. You can follow our brackets there. It's under WPBA Iron City. Please feel free to check it out. Follow along with the brackets and the live scoring. For those of the ladies who are able to use it, we don't currently have Wi-Fi, which is really strange. So everyone here is having to use their data. So some of the girls are just not even bothering with the live scoring for this event.
yes, and this is the last round from
For the
tonight's
evening.
matches.
Oh, that's
So
right. Yeah.
yes, okay, she didn't get the wing ball. See, the speed was pretty much same as always, but she just didn't hit it square, and that's the most important thing. Actually, I think uh, they should. I mean, the, hit them hard. Okay, yeah, it's important, but it's much more important to just hit it the right spot, because at least you're always gonna be on the table after that because you're gonna make the wing ball. Now Monica's gonna play. Probably gonna try put the cue ball behind the six ball there. Well, what a great effort.
Nice shot. All right, so Sophia's going to have to kick. I don't know that she'll try to jump this. I can't see exactly how much room she's got between that six and the
I
cue,
think
but
that's quite a hard jump. She's gonna try and tie the six in the A ball. I noticed. Yeah, I don't think she got there.
she did that like 2 times against me instead of attempting the kick. She tried to tie something up.
I was gonna say I saw her trying to do that against Wei Wei too,
Yeah,
one of the rocks. So I guess
yeah.
that's like her favorite strategy for, which is good. I think it's good, but in
I
this
think it,
case, she could have just made sure to place the six ball on the other side of the eight ball, like in front of the eight ball. Maybe she tried to do too much. You know what I mean? From where she was at, but the six ball is pretty tight. But from here, I can see it goes to the left side of the pocket. So Monica will be okay.
so it, Christina has finally got to come inside our little comm booth. We have our own little booth here, and it's like a little dungeon, a little bubble. I feel like nobody can see us. We're invisible here. And it's fun because I can peek out. Nobody knows what I'm doing. Nobody seems to be able to see me. It's kind of fun. I've been in my bubble for the last 2 days.
Yeah,
It's kind of cool. Um,
you did a great job. I have to say, you did a great job with the booth here. And well, Monica tried to open the six ball for some reason.
I
Uh,
think she was trying to move it because she was just going to be able to go ahead and accept the shot on the three. But it just, I don't know that it goes any better than it did before.
yeah, I think it's pretty much the same. At least she didn't. I mean,
Make
she
it
didn't close
worse.
it. Yeah.
Yeah. She didn't make it worse. All right, I'm wondering if she fell a little straight on this ball.
Let's see. She can. Yeah, she has enough angle to go. She can follow that ball. Make it in the left side of the pocket from the side we see it right now. Yes, because then she needs a little bit of angle to play the 7 after the 6 in the side. Okay, just stopped just in time. I suppose she wanted to be close to the 6 ball just because it barely passes the 8 ball, so she wanted to be closer to her work. She's stretching now a little bit over the 9 ball, but yeah. No, it's quite tricky. Oh, that's why she preferred to play safety. Yeah, that was smart for Monica. If she wasn't sure with the shot, it's definitely the better option. So it looks like Sophia can maybe hit it from the left of that left rail. She's looking to go 2 rails around I mean, to the right side of the 9 ball. So she probably doesn't like the 1 rail, or maybe it's not there. Yeah, I think it was hard. It was hard. She could have also tried to play 1 rail with the bottom. But good play from Monica. She got rewarded. Just after the break Monica took, she let her opponent got the table too many times now. She has to get that game back. With the angle she's got, she's just probably go around the other side of the table. Yeah, punch the ball a little bit. Good positive stroke, and she's perfect on the 9. And Monica gaining momentum again. Good, smart played on the 6 ball. She played safety. And this is a losers round. Just reminding you, whoever loses from this match is out of the tournament. They're both giving their best here to try and stay in the tournament. This is losers round 3. So 25th place for whoever loses this match. So Monica changed size this time. I guess she wasn't very happy. She wasn't making the wing ball from the other side. Uh, she didn't hit the rack good either, but look at that. That's a perfect layout. I mean, she hit it a little bit off, but she still made the wing ball. So yeah, maybe that's her side for break. So now, as you can see from here, for me the most important thing is the angle on the four ball. Like from the 4 to the 5, I think that's probably where things could go not the right way. So now just making sure she has a good angle to go on the four ball. That looks good enough. Well, a little bit too thin, but I think she's alright. She can just let the cue ball go 2 rails and go like towards the 9. It didn't go towards the 9. Okay. Perfect angle. She was afraid of scratching. Maybe the scratch was there if she had hit it would follow. I don't think so, but she just wanted to make sure she doesn't get close to that corner pocket. Okay, for this shot, normally I prefer to make sure I'm on the other side of the 6 ball. I mean, on the other side. Yes, because right now she has to go towards the 7, where the other way she has all the upper part of the table to play a position to. She's alright. Okay. She's actually perfect on the 7 ball. She can get that separation, lift the cue ball off the rail. And that 9 ball to make it 6-2. It looked like Sophia was coming back, but then Monica got herself together and she's played pretty good. Breaking run for her. Here's Sophia, sponsored by Predator. But now she's a fighter, so she's not just gonna uh, surrender here. She's gonna do her best to fight back. And she knows she can do it because she was down 7-3 or 7-4 to Wei. Came back to heel. So she knows she can do it. So she got a great layout too. Maybe a little bit straight on the 1 ball, but I think she can still create something from there. The 2 ball doesn't go into the side, so she can maybe try and play position for the bottom corner. Like at least from here it doesn't look like it goes in the side. Yeah, she's playing for that 2-8 combo. I think she could have played the same shot she did, but just much harder, so then she would have been closer to playing the 2 ball in the corner, because that was a very tough combination. She had to cut the 8 ball, and then the shot on the 2 ball would have always been not that easy. So look what she left for Monica. Monica may try and just draw the cue ball into the 8, maybe make the 8. It's not easy, especially because the 2 ball can land everywhere. So anyone should probably took her extension. Yeah, it looks like she's just looking to play some kind of safety. Looks like the 2 ball is on the rail, so makes it harder to avoid the double kiss. Yes, I think she tried to play some kind of a 4 rail safety. I'm not sure if it was there though. The angle she had was it was very tricky to go around all these tables and no, all these balls. I'm sorry, and get a good angle. Okay, so an opportunity for Sophia to go back in the match. And she lands good, pretty straight on the 3 ball. She should be able to run out from here. Just keeping good rhythm.
So, is this from the break? Sorry, everybody, I'm back. This is Lonnie Fox Raymond. Had to take a step out and have a conversation with someone. So is this from Sophia's break?
No, Sophia broke, but then she kind of left herself a very tough combination too. And she missed it, but she didn't leave Monica too much. Monica tried to play a tough safety, and she left a 2 ball. You saw.
So with the bad safety, right, comes or the unlucky roll, whichever way you want to go with that, comes this little run out right here for Miss Sophia Mast. I believe Sophia is sponsored. She's got a ton of sponsors. I actually don't have her bio in front of me, but I believe Jam Up, Predator are a couple of her sponsors. And Monica, of course, is sponsored by Sticks and ICB, Iron City Billiards, which is the host of this WPBA event. So if you haven't been here in Birmingham, Alabama, I would suggest you come. I know that you can go to their Facebook page and see some of their weekly events, and if you're in the area, some league information. There are 10 9-foot diamonds and 32 7-foot diamonds in this building.
Wow.
It's just like you walk in and the whole room glows. Whoa!
Yes, it is huge. It is huge. I
Yeah.
agree.
If you love pool, this is the spot. Wow.
Oh, you didn't expect that.
No. And you can kind of see she turned away, probably a little disgusted.
I think she. It looks like she twisted her wrist a little bit or something like that. She, it. Yeah.
Wow.
Hi, Ray Ray. That was a
Yeah.
tough frag for Sophia. She played good, but you have to make the 9 ball. That's the most important part.
That's the
game.
money ball. That one will pay you the big bucks. Monica kind of came out of that a little fortunate, so
Yeah, but well, sometimes you just the game is like that, and you just take advantage of your opponent's mistakes, right?
right. Well, like I I always in pool or in life, I don't want to say just pool, but there's a saying in the United States. Say sometimes you're the windshield, other times you're the bug. It's definitely
Oh,
better to
that's
be the
funny.
windshield, but occasionally you are the bug.
Yeah. Hi, Tracy. Hope you're doing fine. Maybe you can join us in this tournament sometime in the future. So, what happened is just Monica switched sides
She has.
because she wasn't making the wing ball from the other side. Although I think it's that's just because she wasn't hitting the one ball with the correct sides. And same as last time, she just hitting them a little bit to the right, and she almost crashed, same as last time. But
Literally,
same,
even though
yeah, she
from the
was
other
close.
side.
She was close to scratching because she's drawing the ball towards that corner pocket.
Yeah, everybody, make sure you're sharing the stream. We have Christina Zlateva in the booth with us. All right, so I think we have the score proper, but I'll go ahead and I'm going to jump out real quick and check. I can go check the players' cards. So I will be right back. Please enjoy. Christina's still in the booth.
Yeah, Monica's doing a good job here. Okay, yeah, the score is 7-2. That's right. Probably I didn't update the score in one of the previous games. Sorry for that.
That's all right.
So
So
thank
good.
you.
They keep us
Thank
honest
you,
at
Benny.
home,
Yeah,
you know?
yeah. Thank you for that. So now we know that's actually the last game Monica needs.
Yeah, Monica's on
For
the hill. Looking like she has a real opportunity to get out here.
Hi, Andy. So, as I work full time, I don't really have specific hours of practice every day, depending on how much work do I have. But I definitely, when I practice, I definitely prefer to make drills, or I like to play. Let's say if I play tempo, I take like a piece of a, a tissue or something, or just a magic rock, and then every shot I try to land and where I place that piece of paper. So it's a good drill. Just saying. Yeah, Monica just with 3 shots.
Hey, she hit
Nice
that
shot.
beautifully.
Nice
Yeah.
shot. A little bit straight on the A ball.
Yeah, she fell a little flat on this one.
Just see, absolutely straight.
Yeah.
That's tricky, eh? Maybe I would always prefer to. No, I would almost prefer to hit that harder so that I have the 9 ball in the side if I overrun it. But
Oh,
let's see, maybe she can just cheat the pocket a little bit. That was always the danger of cheating the pocket. I think she was actually she got a little bit fortunate there, but I don't think she was able to do that. I think she was too straight, but
Yeah.
with a little bit of the other side, the other angle, so she could definitely do that. That's why I'm saying she could. I prefer to just draw it into the bottom rail and then yeah, and
Right.
then I have this 9 for the side.
So that's a
Maybe
nice
that's
little touch shot that Sophia just played right
Yes, yeah.
there.
Okay, good shot.
I mean, she kind of puts the pressure back on Monica. Monica's sitting on the hill, even though Monica has a little room to make a mistake here or there. But I don't know that, Monica is a consummate professional. She's
Yeah.
not ever trying to make a mistake. But
Oh yeah. Do you think she'll try to bank that one? Just because she's on the hill, if she banks it, she'll probably just win the match.
she banked that a little wide. I think she might get fortunate here.
Let's
Oh boy.
see. Let's see. Oh no,
Oh,
Sophia
no.
can see that. It's very similar to the shot Monica, the angle at least Monica had before. Although I think Sophia may have just a little bit more angle.
All right, so she just committed to making the ball. I don't know that she meant to get that travel out of it, but the cue ball, but
Yeah,
she opted to just make sure she pocketed the 8 ball. She's going to
yeah.
accept this long 9.
See, now here if she misses it the proper way, then she may get lucky and not leave a shot. This 9 ball. But honestly, I don't think about
Drains
it when
it.
I play the last ball. I don't think about if I miss it that way or if I miss it the other way. No, you want to commit
You want to
to the
commit to
shot.
making it, right?
And Sophia's break. She had a great layout. Well, not the last one, but the previous breaks. So, uh,
Yeah, her
let's
breaks
see.
have been really consistent. Uh, at least her
The
cue
speed.
ball, yeah,
Yeah,
her
the
cue
speed.
ball position, that kind of thing. I know I'm loving this. Okay, I just kind of caught look in the chat room and I'm loving this. Sometimes you're the pigeon, sometimes you're the statue. That's a good one. I like that. That was great. There's some good ones in there.
Yes, the cookie jar too.
Yeah, the cookie jar one's good too. You guys are funny in the chat room. I think I'd rather be the cookie. That's for sure.
Not an easy layout this time, and I'm not even sure if she can make that ball anywhere.
Does she have a slight window to this bottom left-hand corner?
Yeah, it doesn't look like it from here.
Oh
Is
boy.
she looking to maybe she's looking to leaving the cue ball there exactly where she pointed, and by kissing the 8 ball, she can just send the 1 ball towards this side of the table. It's a good shot. She can execute it well. Yeah, see, very
Yeah,
smart.
she hit that beautifully. This is something else too. I don't know if you've noticed the intelligence of the shot selections of some of these young girls. You know, some of these
Yeah,
shots that they
absolutely.
know are shots that a lot of seasoned players don't execute properly. And it's impressive. Like, and they just keep getting better.
Yeah, absolutely. Their knowledge is so good. I mean, obviously, with more experience, they're always gonna get better and better. Especially on maybe some pressure situations or like this 9 ball she missed. With more experience, she would be able to compose herself
Hmm.
and when just know just know what's she should focus on where when she's shooting that 9 ball. Because many times you're always probably gonna be nervous at some point of the tournament, but you have to be able to focus on the right thing so that you don't move or you don't twist your hand.
I think that's a big thing too. I say this a lot. A lot of these young girls, they're trained. So what they're doing, they've done so many times in repetition that it's natural. So there is no emotion connected to it. It's all just in what you've done time and time again. Makes it easier when you're under pressure
Oh
to
yeah,
execute.
absolutely.
So I think these young ladies coming up in the United States right now, these junior players are absolutely amazing.
I agree.
All right. So Daniel asked, what would you practice if you're limited on time and you only have 1 to 2 hours?
Yeah, well, the thing is I try to practice different things, and I don't practice the same thing every day. Obviously, I just want to some days I practice safeties, like just maybe half an hour, 1 hour safeties, different safety drills maybe, and try to practice the break at least a little bit every time I play, because the break is just very big in all the games. I like playing straight pool too, so if I have time, I'll practice some straight pool.
Oh boy. She was not going to be
And
happy with this.
yeah,
She overran this ball a tad.
yeah, she just caught the six way too thin. That's why she overrun it. Um, she can play. Yeah, she can just thin the ball. All right, it's okay.
She kind of pointed at it like, yep, that's not a good shot.
Yeah, she got just in the window between the 9 and the 8. I also take lately, I mean, I take my time practicing kick shots too, banks, all different aspects of the game. It's not just trying to make the shots.
So are you going to
And
come to Derby this year and play in all the events?
next year, oh, I hope so.
That'd be cool.
That would be great. I mean, if it was honestly, if you ask me, I would just play all the tournaments everywhere.
Right.
Yeah, it's just not that easy, but oh yeah, I'd love to. It was a great experience this year. Oh, look at that. Nailed it. What a great shot. Given given the circumstances, she's 7-3 down. If that goes wrong, then
Yeah.
she's out. So that was a great shot under pressure.
She executed that shot very well. All right, looks like Sophia, sorry, I'm sitting next to Christina. Sophia has another opportunity to get another rack in this match.
So she was. I like her attitude. She ran out of position, but she still managed to still took advantage of her break.
All right, Sophia Mast getting to 4. She's trying to close up this gap between her and Monica Webb. Monica is currently on the hill. This is a race to 8. It is an alternate break format, so Monica's still got a few breaks in this match.
We've got many Sophia supporters here.
Yeah. Yeah, Sophia's got a great fan base, and she should. She's a great girl.
Yeah.
Super fun to chat with. We had her in the booth this week, so that's been cool. I got to play her. I don't know that that was cool, but it was a great match, so I'm pleased with that. She seems to be a really solid human, so congrats to her parents for that. Looks like there's a huge amount of support for Sophia in the room. Oh, same thing. The cue ball is going back to the same place every time she breaks the balls. No, I don't think Monica's going to get super aggressive here. I think she's going to have to go ahead and just play the safety. She doesn't have a clear pocket for the 2. So I think she's going to just maybe play it forward and put that cue ball on underneath that 6 on that 5, you think?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to see if maybe she can do it just throwing yeah, just like stunning it in the cue ball into the rail and coming back. Maybe she can follow it through, but I'm not sure if she has that angle. I just say, yeah, like I said.
She's just using the 5-6 as a blocker.
Yeah.
Yeah, great shot.
That's what I thought. She didn't have.
She had too much angle for that. Yeah.
Sophia's being smart. She knows she's no shot clock and just bringing both of her cues there. It's a hard jump. She has to jump over the 6 ball and the 3 ball. I don't know about that. That's hard. Yeah, that's why she's looking at the kick.
Was it Jesus Atencio that did the
Yeah.
double jump everybody was
Yeah,
talking about for a
but
while?
not in this situation here.
No, I understand. I'm just
Yeah,
saying,
yeah,
like, referencing a cool shot we've seen in other streams. I know that was a big internet sensation for a while. Oh, she clipped that ball.
She clipped it. Okay, she left it, but it's still better than ball in hand.
Yeah.
At least she left some distance, so it's not an easy run out. There are a few things which could go wrong with it. 5 and 6 very close to each other, especially now because she needs It's very hard to get the right angle for 3 ball.
Ball needs to slow down. She looks like she might get a good little tap out of that 4.
Yeah, that was perfect. So she
Hmm.
just judged the line very well, the direction of the cue ball. Because the perfect situation is like she had good speed too, but if you get that line and you always going towards that 4 ball, you can't get hooked, right?
Hmm.
So maybe that 5 ball goes into the upper left corner too. If not, she looks
Looks
a
like
little bit
she's
tricky,
gonna
hey?
put some draw on this ball. She's gonna
Yeah,
shoot this 4 in the side and just
yeah.
draw it
Maybe she
back.
just have the right angle. Looks a little bit straight, but she can. Okay, she managed to cheat the pocket there.
Monica really needs to bear down here. I feel like she might have fell a little straight on that 6.
It looks very straight.
She needs to just
Let's
bear down
see.
here. Make sure she
She
commits to
just
these
stuns it.
last 3 shots.
Looks like she's just gonna stun it.
Well, she put all of herself
Oh
into
yeah,
that, didn't
she
she?
fires these balls in.
Yeah.
It's like good confidence stroke.
Nice little deep breath I saw her take there.
Just 2 balls to win that match. That reminds me a little bit of the situation in her last match. Oh, she had looks like she kind of when she's towards the end. I don't know if maybe she doesn't feel confident enough or comfortable. So maybe it's the shot clock when towards the end she needs more time on the shots.
Just a little trouble closing out the sets, right?
Exactly. Yeah.
I think
No,
that's more,
I've been
yeah.
there.
And who knows what she's thinking about, right? Like, I mean, we could be thinking about our shoelaces being the wrong color sometimes with pool, you know? So hopefully, I think Monica still has, she's running out of time. She really needs to make sure that she starts taking advantage of these last little opportunities in these racks. Sophia's definitely not backing up any. Oh,
See, this time she was way too quick on the
yeah.
last stroke too.
Even maybe dropped her shoulder a little bit in the follow
She
through.
just, yeah, she
Nerves,
didn't, yeah.
you think? Maybe
You almost prefer to have a hard shot for
yeah.
her. So these 2 9 balls which
Woo.
Sophia missed, like, caused that
All right.
big
Ladies and
difference.
gentlemen, Miss Monica Webb has sealed the deal. That is an elimination round. So that is the end of the road for Miss Sophia Mast. It's been a pleasure having her in this event. I want to give a special thanks to Miss Christina Slateva. I don't want to mess it up. I feel like I'm slurring when I
No,
say your
you're doing
name.
great. Yeah,
So
you're
I want to give a
great.
special shout out to Christina for joining us in the
Thank
booth.
you.
And maybe we can get her in here again tomorrow. We'll see how the day goes, how her tournament goes. She's still currently playing. What time is your match tomorrow?
My match is tomorrow at 2 p.m. against Yuki Hiraguchi.
Oh, it's
It's
going to
gonna
be
be
a
a great match. I
wonderful
haven't played
match.
her before.
I'm going to try to get you on the stream.
Okay. Sounds
I
good.
don't have any pull on
Sounds
that.
good.
I'm just kidding. That's all totally up to the tournament direction. So, but I want to say thank you again for joining me in here. I had a great time. I'm sure the fans at home have absolutely enjoyed your commentary. It's nice to have someone in the booth who plays this game at a very serious level. They can get in here and kind of explain what's happening out there to the people at home. So this is Lonnie Fox Raymond. I'm going to go ahead and switch you guys to a few quick commercials, quick pins for our sponsors. And then there are some other matches still going on around the room. I'll see if I can pan it out to you. Shout out to Digital Pool. Please check out digitalpool.com to check all our brackets for this event. Shout out to Aramith, Simonis, Diamond, of course. Outsville Racks, Servitude Photography, and to our stream sponsors, the League Room and Midwest Carbon Technologies. And first and foremost, thanks for joining us at the Iron City Billiards WPBA event. And we will be back in action tomorrow morning. I'll give you guys a few minutes on the other tables while the other matches are still going on. So thanks again, Christina. And we'll see you all soon.
Thank you. Have a good night or good morning, wherever you are. And please make sure to join us tomorrow.
Yeah, maybe you. See you later. All right, everybody. This is Lonnie Fox Raymond. Just wanted to kind of pop in and say thank you all for watching the stream today. We're giving you some final results here. It looks like Veronique Menard just completed her match against Nicole Albagaria. She is victorious, 8-2. Uh, Jessica Barnes and Erica Testa are currently playing. Their score is 6-4 in favor of Jessica. Angela Janik has just beaten Janet Ritchie 8-3. Kia Burwell and Lori John are currently playing. I believe they're still playing. Oh, nope. I think Lori John has won that match. Taruko and Ashley Rice are 6-6. Very tight match. June Myers and Angela Williams are 6-5 in favor of June Myers. Oh, no, Angela Williams. I apologize. Wanted to let everyone know that we really appreciate you tuning in. Please check out digitalpool.com. Support those who support us. And this is Lonnie Fox Raymond signing off. We will see you tomorrow. Our first matches, I believe, are at noon. Stay tuned. We will post our lineups for tomorrow's session. And thanks for watching. Signing out.